Ahoy hoy. It is today. For today is PHAINON Day. 3.4 is here, and so is he. And he'll be coming home, and I will be coming. Oh boy. I think the last time I was like kind of excited for the character was like Castor. I think I'm more excited for PHAINON than I am for Castor, which is kind of insane. I think Firefly might have been my most excited. No, I probably Herder. I was excited, really excited for Herder to show. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking the Herder, let's go. Right. Now, before we begin, I just want to watch the trailer one more time. Because I've watched it about 7 times today, and I'll watch it one more time on stream. With you guys. Let's do it real quick. Hang on. Yeah, that should be fun. Capture.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there?
This trailer's actually just peak. I know it's like the most recent character trailer, but it's so fucking good.
It's over. I'll open a tailor shop.
God.
To live
So
for
fucking good, this
yourself.
trailer.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish. Time to see who's better. And stand up and face me! Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream?
I really hope they release the soundtrack for this trailer, like, officially. If it's in the game, that'd be even fucking cool. I hope it has lyrics. A full version of it.
In truth, I just want...
So fucking cool. Oh, it's so fucking dope. Holy shit. I'm so keen.
If this is not the end, then I will keep walking until I witness the end of this journey. But I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
Hopefully the man gets a good ending, cause fuck, he's been through some shit. And if like what the theory suggests, like there's like the countdown here is like meant to be like a time loop. He's gone through a ton of fucking loops, so hopefully hopefully he gets like a good fucking ending. Like holy shit, my guy. No, that's actually just awesome, that trailer. Holy shit. Alright. We're gonna switch over to 5 now. I will have to do like the initial update thing. I got the file downloaded. I just need to do the like that big install thing. So I'll check. And I think I'm put music on as well, so hopefully music plays. Wait, not. I should be able to do it in settings, right? Turn that on. It said, here's what you missed. I'm like, oh fuck, jeez. Scare the shit out of me. I turned music on last night, but I forget. I'm a fool. I think you do that in the launch settings, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, hang on, actually, I'm gonna do something quick, hang on. I'm back. So if I... Yeah. Yep. Out of there. Either one. My little dog's coming underneath me. Like, no, don't go underneath there. Oh, he gets an animation banner. That's sick. Oh, that's so fucking cool. He plays the song. That's so cool. That's pretty fucking sick. Oh my god. Nope. I actually, yeah, we're gonna go in here anyway. These bad boys. Get these. Oh yeah, Firefly gets a outfit. I forgot about that. What does it do again? Entering combat if the skill point is limited to 6 high, increase the attack for 40%. After each use of the word skill, increase the word's attack by 10%, starting up to 4 times. Hello! Look right, it PHAINON! Watch this! Half-naked man on screen. Let's do 10 pulls, shall we? I wonder if we gonna get him. Oh, fuck me. Imagine we just get him in the first 10 pull. Imagine. Imagine. I will do something very disgusting on stream if I get him in the first 10 pull. Well, that was the easiest fucking temple in my life. Holy shit. It was just easy. That was just the easiest temple of my life. Holy shit. Now I just can save. Holy shit. It was that simple. Literally just needed to do 1 pull, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do, baby. That's all you gotta do to get a final. And now Lyco. Oh, it's not, maybe we want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's. Oh, hello, little one. What are you doing? No, don't. You've got that on your neck. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's for later. Little miss. Little miss. Got that around and get your neck. Don't do that because you'll strangle. That's not gonna be good for you. All right. I don't know what pity we're on for this, but we're just gonna keep going because I kind of want the Lyco now. We got it that quick. Like, that's pretty fucking insane. Oh, we got the new one! Oh, we got this one. Yippee! These words max the upgrade healing of the user increased by 2%. Okay, so that could be helpful, like, if I get Hyacinth. Alright, skip again. Still haven't got it. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a quickie, little quickie. That was 10. Oh, we got a while. We got a while to come. Oh, fuck. We gotta get rid of some of this shit. Hang on. Fuck me. I didn't realize we had so many. Rarity. Wait, how do I do a mass delete? Fuck. I have too many fucking blues. Oh my god, I didn't think I could do this. I didn't know we were on the max. Oh god, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Little miss, what's wrong? Little miss, come here. What's... Little Miss has joined us because she's getting a bit woken up. Say hi. Yes, did you just lick the pop filter? I'll count that as a hi. Okay. No, you can't eat that. No, you can't eat that. No, I was joking. Don't eat that. Don't eat that, Little Miss. I might not do that. Might get rid of some. Alright. No temple.
Miss, this on a 5-star. Miss, this on a 5-star. We can get it.
I mean, to be fair, I should be pulling for Tribby. But like, fuck it. Little miss, we're not getting it. Little miss, where is it? Oop, 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 oop. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Trying to find a comfortable spot for it. Yeah, this is comfortable. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Let me try one more time. One more time. Alright, here we go. We gotta win it. Oh.
Miss Luna, we gotta win it. You ready? Are you excited? You excited we gotta win? We gotta win, we gotta look for destruction 5-star. We look for it. Ready? Ready?
Then it's 1. Ooh.
That's not it, you stupid fucking dragon piece of shit. God damn it.
Luna's mad. She's angry. She's like, oh, we didn't get it. Oh, god damn it, we've got enough of those fucking lycrons already. We could have gotten any other ones. That's okay, Miss Luna, it's okay. We got PHAINON. We got PHAINON. It's okay. We got PHAINON. We just put something else on. Hey! He's grumpy. You're also grumpy. Oh god. Oh god. Ow, my face! Miss Luna, let's say hello to PHAINON. Missy, it's okay. It's okay. It's just Pippa. It's okay. Okay. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Come on. And immediately leaves the cage. Like immediately. Miss? Go to sleep. Miss, you gotta go to sleep. Little miss. He has no intentions. Okay. Hang on, Jet. I'll be back. I'm back. Over there, everyone. Alright, let's watch this recap, and then we will look at all the other stuff before we start investing.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. PHAINON asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, PHAINON takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the
And they all died.
Ascendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to PHAINON and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and the mortal, as they are
Alright, I need to hear that back. If someone walked in, just to like, oh hey, what's up? And then a little one ran out of the room. So thankfully I got it back to sleep. Put the sound effects down because it's really annoying, those sound effects.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
That was the second wake up for her. Hopefully it's the last. Alright.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line.
What about me?
So that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, PHAINON enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Wait. Let's head somewhere else first. Get back to the train, and then we'll look at some other stuff. How much do we have in terms of energy? We do this. We're not gonna do that. Let's... I'm gonna look at events. Oh, it's 9 days. Damn, it's got a countdown. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's wrong? Peter One, what's wrong? Okay. Logo is just a little bit distressed. Oh my... Oh, you can try him out with the new buffs. Okay, we'll do that. That's the, like, the invite your friend shit. There's the trial. PHAINON. Try this first. This is like the actual trial version. Is that better now? I don't know what happened. It looks better on OBS. I just saw it on OBS, it was like peaking like crazy. Yeah, I just couldn't click. I don't know what happened then. Try it. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. I think sometimes it was like... I think it might have been actually pulled out by Luna a little bit. Using my arms right now. So it might have fallen out just a little bit. She's asleep now, so I'm put her on my bed. Okay. She's asleep now. Just please, no one come inside and wake her up. Please, I'm trying to get her to sleep. She needs an afternoon. Alright, so I think the big difference for Jingling with her buff is that like she got like a lot more stacks of Suzuki. You can stay on her form longer.
You're lost. Show me the way.
I can't thank you enough.
Blade of Moonlight.
Heard the call.
Just double check. Was she running? I don't know what set she's running though. Is she running the quantum set? crit damage as well. That's a fair amount of crit damage. God damn.
A moment. Down, farewell. This mortal. What's over you? Guide you on your path.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Blade fodder.
Apparently what I've read is that when she has the max mana stacks for Scissor GC, that can ignore defense as well, which is pretty cool.
Nowhere to run.
Behold, this symbol of purity. It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
Ready for death.
A flesh wound.
Fair amount of damage.
Have some sunshine. Underestimating us will cost you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
It seems that like she's got.
Rise to the challenge.
Now this is just a trial, so it's not like a good representation of what it looks like. But
So make a win.
she's got a longer stay in her full form.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Let the duel commence. Down, farewell.
Oh shit! I didn't realize Sun was gonna be old.
Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Is it coming? Are you ready to let go?
Just never like that. Ooh, the thing's gonna kill him, not jingling. Damn it. Alright, cool. That felt really good. Hopefully that makes her like a lot more better. Alright. Blade. The man I should probably have gotten by now, but haven't still for some Before we do it, let's just take the characters real quick. Alright, she's running her like running that. He's running that. And okay, he's running the new two-piece set as well. That she's running that, and you give me an idea of what everyone's running with.
Persuade. Let's observe first.
I'm pretty sure like when he's in his other form, like he has a higher chance of getting targeted, which is gonna be huge.
Being in sync,
Very helpful.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Failed to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Capture damage, he's hitting 260.
Mimi, Mimi.
A blade knows no mercy. Trust me. We can do anything.
Then poink.
It's coming. Are you ready to let go?
Normally it's fine. So you should have the higher chance of getting hit. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, that's so nice.
This is being in sync.
This is one of his problems. If he wasn't like getting hit, he was just kind of useless.
You can do it.
Eat your
Just timed.
Let me do that.
so make a win.
Break's over. I will dispatch you. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
normally, it's fine.
A blade knows no mercy.
Hit him normally, it's fine. Oh, it's easily fuck.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I don't think I caught that in time.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Bonk.
Is it coming? Are you the best flame? Away we go!
Why did he hear me, fuck? Is he out of his form now? I think he might be.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
There we go. He's out of his enhanced form, so I gotta get Blade back in.
Still here.
There we go.
Your end approaches.
Much better.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me. I will dispatch you.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Does using her skill point count as like stealing health? Because if it does, it's really helpful for Blade.
Failed to send you. Trust me, we can do anything.
I think I've used Hyacin's ult yet, so I'll just do this and then hop. Trippy.
Restore the sky.
Unnecessary.
Are you the best flame? Away we go!
Oh, I want Blade to kill him.
You can do it.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Well, let's see it. Well, see you, Hule. Blade didn't kill you, which sucks. That was the whole point. Alright. Fortunately, we can't test him out because we don't fucking have Blade. Even though we should have had him by now, I feel like. After so many pulls. Alright, Civil Wolf. Damage, go for it as a at the start battle in the turn region energy. Do I want to do? Wolf?
100% quick.
I assume probably want to start with Acheron. Yeah, we'll start with that.
Can't run. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
You want to take advantage?
No, wait a minute.
Hedge your bets.
Found me. I weep for the departed.
Ting, ting.
It too shall fall.
Huge. Huge.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, so it doesn't continue to add debuffs onto them. Just adds depending on whatever the first unit is. Okay.
A little gray is too much for you.
I'll take it all.
The dice have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
Toing, toing,
It
tiny.
too shall fall.
Come to me.
Does ult apply the debuff as well?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Does it? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it did for some reason.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, so it's the skill point. It's the skill that activates the debuff.
Watch
Gotcha.
your head.
Okay.
This combat. This is double speed.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That didn't kill him? What? That's insane.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Time for a buzz.
No dirty.
You can't run! A little gray's too much for you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Found me!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
You know what? I'm enjoying these trials. These are really well done made. You would actually use some of these groups with them, and it makes sense. And I'm so glad you can actually use the fucking technique points. Yeah, this is what you would use probably for this comp, which I have. I can make this comp.
I wonder what that is.
Yes, it's best in slot shit. I wouldn't probably use that at 4-piece set. I probably would be using. They're still using this set for Kafka. That's weird. I figured they would have done the other dot set.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt? Existence is unity. Just in time.
Alright, so the whole point is that anytime you do an attack or a dot's applied, it does the follow-up attack instead of just doing like the normal basic attack. Except the run, I think. Is how it works? Oh, it's just any basic attack, I think.
Stand still. Every petal all will be
And then
swept
the
away
ult
by the
resets
wind.
that counter.
Destiny's hand has
Ill fate descends.
relaxed. Time to say bye.
That should reset the counter?
Boom.
Okay, so it's my 1. So how do I get that? Okay. Might just pop ult early because he's gonna like attack me with it.
Memories are beneath the water.
Does this apply?
Endless abyss.
What that?
Stand
It does. Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more.
Relax. Stand still. What you
Ill tidings manifest.
And that one. Does now.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
So you can save these two from Black Swan. So I would want to do, instead of Black Swan first and then Kafka, I want to do Kafka first and then Black Swan so she gets the follow attack and reset, right?
may as well kill them all. Memories of
The Black One's first.
Lies an endless abyss.
Okay, how do I reset the technique? Alright, so it's just the alt that resets it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value existence is unity. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Oh, there we go.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed you. Not bad.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
What was I having more dots? What was more important? Flash is dead, never mind. Yeah, so I just gotta think of that. I just have to use them differently now. Alright, cool. I'm happy with the buffs. I might use Genie Lin a bit from time to time now. Doesn't need like excessive amount of health. Oh, excessive amount of help, sorry, not health. I'll probably to rebuild her though, because she's like requires like a lot of HP scaling, I think. Alright, time to do the trials. Also got boring merch. I don't know why she's still in a free stack. I feel like you can give it probably more teammates.
This will strengthen our position.
Keep at it.
Is March gonna do anything in this update? Because she's like stuck in the cocoon still.
Move carefully.
My turn.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, did they replace his voice actor again? The new guy? I don't know if they did they?
Scratch.
You can't run.
I don't think they did.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, but still, so it's such pity damage. It's so pathetic.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, it's different. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. It's a different voice actor.
Try that again. Tough
Oh.
luck running into me.
Cool.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Does that mean they replaced the voice actor for, like, the Harmony version as well? March, don't die. Well, on Dead 9, you carried that team. Alright. On to Tingyun, who will get absolutely, just marked constant. Did she have new units? I feel like Tingyun probably should have new units, because... No. It's just both of them. Okay, that's not helpful at all.
Cool it. Cool it.
That's so not helpful, game. Just having one unit is so helpful. Why can't you just give me, like, someone else? You couldn't have given me, like, anyone else. What the fuck?
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. Can we talk?
Okay, good. It's just one round. Thank fuck. Otherwise, Tingy wouldn't fucking survive. Get him. So he's the shield.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
I might use Tingy on the PHAINON group. I don't know. Yukong. God, no one has. I think she's just like jumped up in like popularity now since PHAINON came out. Because apparently, yeah, they might work together. Why did this still make it so it's only 3 units? What the fuck,
This will
game?
strengthen our position.
Keep at it.
It's like,
Not haste.
fuck's sake, why did the game make it so it's just those 2?
Stay the course. To the clouds.
It's Oldham, isn't it?
The wind is rising. Bullets from the blue.
Too late to repent.
Not bad damage. How much is it? So it's 70%. That's not bad. 70%, rise attack, crit rate 26, crit time. And that's what? And so only 10? Only 8. So it could be higher.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
As easy as that. Gale force.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just a scratch.
It's pretty cool. You're getting Dunhan? So you should get like imaginary Dunhan, right? That's like the best unit. Or is she gonna get PHAINON? Who you paired with? Who she paired with last time? Dunhan.
Sound ringers.
So we're running. The best in slot. That's a new like increase. Targets that we broken regenerate. Okay. One's best in slot. Wow, my fucking oh, she's using the new thing. Yes, sir. Okay. Ice Sparkle's way better.
Watch this.
What is the crowd song?
Eternal. There's more to life. Every
Oops, I didn't mean that.
all will be swept away.
I just
by
wasted
the
a skill
wind.
point.
Did it feel spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Existence is unity. Can you find the answer?
Awaken, Dorks.
I was ignoring. 102, 222. So yeah, kind of wasted crit rate. Not gonna lie, kind of wasted.
World cleansing dragon.
I'll go easier. Stop.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'm inside. Here, try this.
Do not fret.
Did it feel spiffy? To travel.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Break!
Alright, and then Robin. And Sunday, sorry. Probably gonna be with a Goliath, I imagine. Surely they changed it to a Goliath now, like. You? Topaz, maybe? Yeah, Goliath. Good. Alright.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I choose you.
I needed to do that before. That though?
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
And fuck him up.
So far like a wisp of silk.
Good, you summon more friends, you fool.
Trust me. We can do anything.
A little honesty would do us good. All lives will be with you.
Oh, whoops. Okay, cool.
So far like a wisp of silk.
This is being in sync. Still here. Get them.
All lives will be with you.
Boink.
Serenity is before me.
Let's do a Goliath again.
Is that fear I sense? So far like a wisp of silk.
Huge. Actually huge. Yeah, that is so good. I might not pull from though. I think a tribute is probably overall for me. Like count. Like Sunday will go really well for PHAINON, I know that, but like I think tribute's probably better overall. Kinda hate tributes in the first slot. Not a big fan of that. Kind of wish I could prefer the DPS as my main slot.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
I'll be taking point.
Yeah, it's fine.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond?
I'm gonna use all the ults first, and then Drury. Doink.
Curious, endless widow. Nothing but a forest. Helpless as ever.
Sorry about that. Kill him. I don't really want to use the skill point on that.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood,
What are you looking at?
Doink.
Open sesame. Watch a crumble.
My herder hits harder.
Underestimate.
Even this herder running. Yeah, my herder's probably better. Not even max 10, that's kind of disappointing. Ugh. You could have made her fucking better, bro. Who's trying to build these characters, honestly? Disappointing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! It's coming. I feel that way. Curiosity, endless widow. Nothing but a forest. I don't have time to stand to think. Glimpse the unknown.
What?
step up.
You should. How do you not die from the herder roll? That's crazy. Alright, and finally, PHAINON. Hang on, chat. Sorry, I was just doing a weird thing with the PS5 capture. I didn't want to retitle it. Ah, see, the game's the same mind as me. Yeah, so the really cool thing is you can just kill enemies. Just like, yes, I was literally about to show that.
Light up the dawn.
It's so fucking cool. 33, 190, outline cone set. We should look at the fucking stats and the relics. 8.
Light up the dawn.
Hey guys!
Light up the dawn.
Who watched this?
A day of peaceful repose.
You see me?
Light up the dawn.
It's a pretty strong technique as well. It like regenerates energy and starts his ult charge for himself and starts like attack as well. I think. If no one takes hits them, it deals physical damage at the start.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. Down farewell.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy?
Thank you.
Let's play.
still keep
hide
going.
and seek. Can you find the answer?
Now, I think these ultimate can overflow.
Or devil. I'll crush devil.
Yeah, it can overflow to like 15, I think. Which is helpful for like Acheron, like kind of like Acheron. I didn't even know what the fuck he said. What did he say? What? Hang on, I want to hear that again. I just want to hear what he says because I'm like, I forgot to put it down.
Who watched this?
A day of peaceful repose.
Hello. Ulan.
I'll do that again. In slow mo this time, instead of doing fast, because I want to hear what he says.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No other choice but for tomorrow.
Boink.
I'll go east.
So why doesn't Sparkle give her the thing?
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Oh, start, I think. There you go. The theory of the core flames. Theory of the core flames consume me, I think that's what he said. Alright, so how it works is bounce, you want to get that at least 4, blast is normal, and then if there's a lot of enemies on the field, you want to use the enhanced one to get like a taunting mechanic. Okay, cool, so I want to use probably the enhanced one now. Oh, can you do that? Doink. Oh, we'll just use a little bit. Then he'll do a counter move once they've all attacked. It's just like no damage to him, it's crazy. So much damage, holy shit! Oh, that's actually crazy. See what it says, slow-mo. You summon some dudes? I dare you to summon some dudes. Now hopefully the ult kills him, because that's kind of what I want to happen. I probably want to do that, right? It should give me an extra move by the end, right? Oh, he's just killed them. Okay, well, that's... Okay, cool. Doink. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Stuff. Be funny, like, if after all this time I don't have enough materials for fucking all mode. Characters. Yes, I am well aware. I don't know why it actually would ever go back to the previous version. Stick to this one. Yeah, I gotta get a new set for her, because that set's like really smart. Everyone kind of using the new set for her. And Kafka's fine now, but what about the new guy? Hey new guy, what's up? Welcome to the club. Bit of the star love. Jingling, you've got that. This is another 4-star that's better for him. I think that might be a better 4-star for this guy, but I'll see if there's something better. We'll just leave on him for now. Alright. Relics. Oops. Oh, no, I want that set. I want to try this one and see if it's good. So I got a few that might be good. We'll see which one is like preferred on him. Oh. And this is the part that's the longest.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
That's a weird thing for him to say. Not a PHAINON line.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
This is a weird PHAINON. I think it's a weird line to my guy. This is gonna take a while. Because there's no hold button. It's just auto add, which I don't want to do for the 2-star stuff. I really wish they added the option just to like hold it. I don't know why they haven't added it after like 2 years. Just... Can you like map to like another button so I can just mash it? Oh my god, it's too long. And now I gotta farm the other set, see if I can get a good...
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
I'll just do this for the rest of them. Trying to mash it. Okay. Alright, cool.
We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
Alright, that's actually more of his style, what he usually says, and not like, the golden blood will run for me. Alright, choices. When receiving healing or shield from a teammate, deal 40% increased damage for 4 turns. This effect cannot trigger repeatedly within 1 turn. When receiving energy for regeneration. Teammate ability gain 1 point of core flame.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
When the battle starts, gain 1 point of core flame. When the transformation ends, gain 3 points of core flame.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
When entering combat or entering transformation, increase attack by 50%. Attack can stack up to 2.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
You have a lot of blue shit, so you should be able to fully max out his tree. I don't see it. I wouldn't be able to. Transform into Calcelana? Well, that's a spoiler, probably. Probably wasn't meant to read that. I'm just update. Actually, no, we need to upgrade this actually, because it gives you the Scourge shit. We probably should max this out. Okay. I didn't think it'd be... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Damn. Okay, so we'll leave that at 4 for now, but we'll upgrade the rest of them. Right, so we need to... What's the priority for this? Skill, talent, basic attack, and ult. Ultimate's last? So what's first? Skill. That's weird. No, I don't have enough. Oh no. What are we looking for? 3,799. Alright, so the crit rate needs to be a little bit higher, but we could probably get that crit rate up a bit if we grab from the similar universe. So let's do that real quick. Now, is the boss going to be a new boss, or is he going to be one of the old ones? I prefer if it was one of the old ones. It doesn't spoil anything. Surely be an old. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, we'll do... Is Team Fight. Alright, fuck them up. And this is actually a good set to farm because I need stuff for the dot damage as well.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Good shit, cool.
Feeling lucky.
Show begins.
Let's see.
I was in his dick. Oops.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Tonight, Stars Echo!
The dice have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
He's like, what the fuck? Can he give a turd? This is bullshit.
Watch your head.
So best to up a turd. Damn, poor Numby. Oh. Maybe? You want physical. I think, wait, we want physical to attack. Just double check.
High stakes, high rewards.
Hang on, venturing. We need. We need the
Opportunity doesn't
ball to be
knock on its own, you know.
physical. We need a attack rope. Gotcha. All right.
Thanks for fear. Not fear. Too slow.
There goes that.
Stars Echo! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture for forever. Triumphant!
Doink, 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 doink.
Victory is inevitable!
I'll keep that for now. I'm gonna assume we get something hopefully better soon. If we're not, we can just farm it for the other set. Dink, 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 dink.
Stars Echo! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can all play it. The dot damage is doing surprisingly well.
Watch your head.
might keep that just in case. Might keep it just in case. Need a good like rope, hopefully. That gives me speed. Oh, what's attack? Why attack wants speed? Doesn't want attack. Why would you not pop Robin first?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I got it. It did the right target, Venturine. Yeah, now we get to attack. Garbage. Garbage. I want some dot stuff for that set. Do you want attack or do you want dot for that shit? Hmm.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hopefully the thing I'm looking up is the right thing, it's physical. Really annoying it was like attack or something. It hopefully comes with good substats like crit rate. I need some more crit rate in it. Your damage is fine, I just want more crit rate. Might keep that. Oh, wait, hang on, game, hang on. Fucking easy horses, calm down.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm curious. I can't look. We're gonna see what the crit rate, crit damage was currently for these guys.
I venture forth to hunt.
Surprisingly, it's not high. The attack makes up for it.
Watch your head.
He didn't die instantly. What the f- Why would what? Just kill him, you idiot. Kill the Venturine to be funny. Nope, you don't break effect. I might keep that in case we can't find anything. I know it's a 4-star, but we'll keep something in case we can't find anything.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I feel like we usually kill him a lot faster.
Watch your head.
Alright, what we got? That's something. Oh, that could be really good. His crit rate, crit damage isn't great, but like, I kind of want like speed or something. The dot units, but like, that could be good. Oh, game, calm down, fucking hell, jeez. Let me put everyone else's ults up as well.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You reckon they'll make the memory, all the new endgame stuff, have stuff, like make it so it's like good for the old units getting buffs. You're getting Firefly, Blade, and like Kafka next half? Like, what do you do about them? I know there's like there's the fake characters coming as well. I haven't built for at all. I've got some like stuff, but like I haven't got like a full set for them. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm probably waiting for Numby to attack him, because the Numby would have killed him. He could have just done this. AI, you silly. You're so silly, AI. Because now Numby can't attack. Poor Numby.
Watch your head.
Numby get attacked way earlier. Good for the dot team. That could be good for dot team as well. That speed. Haven't got any bangers yet, team. Have not got any bangers yet. A little bit annoyed. That's okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I was smart and I saved my the stuff for this. Thankfully I didn't use it.
Watch your head.
No, you don't really want defense for that. You kind of want to like attack or something, right? Do you want attack or do you want like... Yeah, monster meta dot team. I'm sure something will have it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
God, just... You should have been Aventurine, would have been funny. Doing. I don't want that. I don't want attack. Alright, one more time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do 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 do. Dude. How do you do so much Aventurine? Who's always fucking shield out? What the fuck?
Watch your head.
Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. scared. I'm like, is the game gonna load?
Flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Wait, we want to teleport back to the thing. I'm gonna go here. Let me go. We'll try and get some of those last materials for the PHAINON. Right, that's it. So we've got currently. Got that. What we got for that? It's the best one we've got. Well, let's try a little bit of whole piece first. Something good. Read. Eventually something. I'll accept attack. I will accept attack as a piece, not HP. Amanda's not a HP, trust me. He's got plenty of HP and he's on form. Wait, let's do a few more. It would have been so good if it was a... Oh, just give me fucking physical, you bitch. Fuck it. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go physical. Crit rate. Let's just go crit rate. Let's not be picky. Let's just go crit rate. All right, we can accept that. All right, so now we got to do link rope. Okay. Do crit rate. I want to do crit damage. Yeah, let's do crit damage. Let's just do crit damage. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Awesome. Let me just go full in on it. Characters. Finish. Yep, there's that one. Oops. See, for this, it's like it could hold it. I don't know why you can't do it for the other one. They just forget. Right, so it rolled into it once. Cool. This is just for now. Like, I know we can get some later down the line that's gonna be much better, but this is just like for now. I'll keep farming that. That's it. Alright, cool, crit. Big crit rate. That's fine. What are we looking like now? That's a lot more. I can accept that. Nearly 50%, 200% crit damage. Yep, that's totally fine. And then we're missing on... Okay, so we're getting 50%. That's 50%. That's... Yeah, that's 51%. Alright, cool. Awesome. Huge. Okay, so let's go grab that. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Yeah, let's go grab it. Here it is. Quick lineup. Hey, fuck off. Now, I want to change it. Probably not. Be fun. Alright, here we go. First time using PHAINON. I'm excited.
Lend me your strength.
Don't do that.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. I'm fine. tomorrow. That's all you got?
Feeling spiffy?
The future will come. Slice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
In the mood for another beating?
I kinda wish I had the,
Tomorrow!
Let's play through.
Very cool. And then we just pop this. We call this overkill. Yeah, that's decent crit damage. I appreciate that. Oh, what? They didn't die from that? How did they not die from that? What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't summon for him as well? That sucks. Sorry, puppy. Now, only if I had, like, Sparkle's technique point activated, then it would have been a lot better. I'm gonna teleport there just to, like, pop all the things first. We can teleport there and activate the stuff. So funny, she's like lying on her back. Just lying on her back, head down. She's funny.
Watch this. Show your courage.
Oh, I need 2 more. I don't have enough skill technique points. Why the fuck did not? God damn it.
Lend me your strength. Can you find the answer?
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Thank you.
I'll go.
Oh, what?
I can still keep going.
Feeling spiffy? Trouble.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
Doink. Time to die. I see 3 more. Oh my god.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
The future will come. Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Confidence.
Did that.
Existence is of no for tomorrow.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Future will come.
I'm trying to get him a little bit higher.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Let's play
I
purple.
can still keep going.
This battle is lend me your
Okay, whatever.
strength.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean that. I meant to do, Imbecile. Alright, we have enough. Whew. Races. I have finished the race. What does that mean? I might swap Gallagher out for oh, it's a nice little phone. It's all happy. I might swap Gallagher out for Venturine, maybe? Where the fuck are the technique points on this map? You? Yeah. Oh my god, the new battle pass with actual useful light cones now. Yippee! Remember, 16 edit. Thank fuck for that. Oh, it shows the new ones. That's very helpful. That's very helpful. That's very helpful. That's pretty helpful. That's only helpful for like follow-up attacks. It's helpful for break damage units. That's pretty helpful as well. Probably like hurt, and that's kind of it. Maybe like Himiko. That's also helpful in this one. The rest of these just kind of like, oh, these are the boring users. What's he cheaper for? Have an ally character becomes target. Okay. Level up all traces for a character. Oh, have I never done that before? I swear, have I not done that for any of my characters? What? Hang on. Oh, I guess because I've never done it for like the basic attack. That makes sense. Alright, so anything else I need to do before start? Yes, I need to pull. and no one could stop me. Oh, here we go. Found it. Jay got his Lycan, we're good. Oh, now we can save. Alright, so we know we're upgrading now. We gotta upgrade that thing. Hey, hey, mate, I got the Lycan for you. he's a Lycan for you. He's the joke, though. you can't keep it because it's not yours. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Now, someone is awake now. So, we're going to get this max out. So, we'll probably have to keep the old one. Upgrade this one. But hey, we got the thing. It took us like 10 pulls. Little Missy, what are you doing? Are you being a little rat bag? Why are you biting that for? Do you know that's the thing that holds it together, or are you just biting it because you can? You want to go toilet? How about we go toilet? How about everyone just stares at PHAINON for a bit? Go toilet. You've been asleep for a while, miss. Everyone can stare at PHAINON's animations. Oh, we'll take the little one to the toilet. It even looks like I'm trying to like show off, like, oh look, I look at my PHAINON, it's great. He's probably not. Like, there's probably better PHAINONs on this in the AU servers. You know what? Let's go to the toilet.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
What does it say, you dick? Alright. Your turn. The Reaver suddenly froze as something unforeseen had transpired. As I ponder what might have happened, I spotted the Tom Hat's figure once more. What the fuck is that?
Hello?
Hey, little one. You want to sit in Daddy's lap? Yeah, do you want to sit in Daddy's lap? You want to see what's going to happen to PHAINON?
Let's go see what happened.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
What?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
What? Since when he was your lord?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I'm going back to the chambers where that pink-haired girl is back. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's this bitch! This fucking bitch! She's ruined my heart too many times!"
Lord Don Hung!
You gonna speak?
Quick, we must assist him.
What are you doing here?
Oh, he's back!
Where's
Oh
my-
god. That peaked so bad. He's back! Yay! He's back, Denon! He's back finally!
We are under Lord Finon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah, didn't like Finon said he's gonna
To me in the Holy City Guard.
get us out of here?
Step, take them and go.
Just like, what? I can't hear you.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, all these arrows are pointed down. His defense is gone.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Dear God. What could that mean?
Some kind of omen.
I wouldn't put it like that. Kill him!
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
It's burning
I don't know
hot.
what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Okay.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Well, none of them, because I'm pretty sure they're all dead. We might have killed them all.
Find it. Is he going to be alright?
Define alright.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Show your courage.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Oh god. Bit of lag, that's alright. Oh, game needs some time to load all the stuff. Oh god, it does not like this new area. Everything's going well. Nothing's on fire. Everyone's happy. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's okay.
Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Probably not.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finon complete Aranova.
It should be me, the main character.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Look,
That's the
surely we'd
safest
meet up with
course
like
of action.
Herder and like Scrollum, right?
We need more information.
Just like talk to them.
On that note,
Ah, speaking of which, hey Scrollum,
Who's there?
what the fuck is that?
I hope to convey a message.
What the fuck is that? It's a creature, kill it!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while.
Nameless of the Astral Express.
Hey, Scroll.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Can you, like, become a unit, please?
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin?
Sure.
Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Sort of, I think.
Don't worry, guard.
Is it?
This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yeah, we guys have a moment, it's fine. The world's about to end.
Of course.
Yeah, fine.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
It's not like there's like meteorites coming out of the sky or anything. Take your time. Catch up.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Oh.
Time is limited,
Damn.
so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
We all kind of figure that out, right? Destruction is the third path.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course,
it will blow up.
A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is...
Just destruction?
the Eon of Erudition.
Oh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Going to be me, probably, I imagine.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
That sounds like a me job. What say you, Donna?
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Ooh.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it
That's
can
helpful.
also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Scrollum, we're losing you.
The connection
Scrollum.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron, named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Yeah, we kind of figured.
2. Bertha discovered a clue.
Oh, great. That could be helpful.
Miss March has already been
Oh.
drawn into Amphorius.
Well, that's great. So now we're gonna go find March that's drawn in Amphorius. Oh, speaking of which, we found a.
Uh-huh. Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming?
It'd be funny if they just like announced like a new 5-star march this update. You just kept it hidden the entire time.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Ah, we're in this place.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
I don't fucking know.
Child of remembrance.
Oh.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
You're getting a path remembrance, you know?
Who's there?
Surely they would have announced this during the live stream.
Cut it out! If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Hey, go through it. See what happens. Hang on. Put a little one into your crate. Do you want to go into your crate, little one? What a sweet. She was like surprised by the water. She's like, what the fuck? Where did the water come from? She's funny sometimes. Miss Luna, you're so funny. He's so funny. Alright. Welcome to the gate march.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The gate of memory.
Voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Why'd you wear your outfit? I swear I put the outfit on. Ah, okay.
No.
Oh, that's right, because I've pulled her in the other. And then how do I put?
Don't fool.
Is that Mim? Damn it. Mim, what do you want?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
You can't control me, Mim. March doesn't know who the fuck you are.
Another voice? Wait.
Oh.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
The fuck are you guys doing here?
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know
You're the one that the Trailblazer talks to you all the time.
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, that's not Fushuan.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's probably the messenger?
Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us.
Is that really her, though?
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Why does it say memories in quotation marks, though?
You've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
That's about right, because Black Swan's all about it, but like still.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Does Mimi want anything to say, or is she like...
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again.
And then you could do a lot more to stop me, but that's fine.
Let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Oh god. I'll be the judge to see if they're actually him.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
That's what I would say.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without
They sound way too gleeful.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
The fuck do you do?
Wait a sec. You might look like you
You're
two,
way too
but-
happy.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
I don't think she did. I think this is Black Swan's doing.
Keep going, March.
This is not what I sound like at all.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
I'm not making jokes constantly. Surely she'd realize, like, that doesn't sound
That
right.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Surely she knows that's not what Dun Hunt sounds like at all.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
He would never say any of this. He sounds way too happy.
Wait up! Slow down!
Hurry up, Mem, you fucking fly.
Those words sound so sweet.
Oh.
I finally caught up.
Oh, I didn't think it'd be her.
Hey.
She's like, who the fuck is this bitch? Copying my hairstyle.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, Marge, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those
She's like, fuck you, bitch. Just goes for the portal anyway.
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
I just remember the name. Cyrene.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as I
You copied my style, bitch.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Didn't think they'd be meeting up.
You know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
Damn.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
It'd be boring.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they?
Not really.
They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare
They weren't really convincing the Dan Hart and me. It was not what all we sound like. Way too positive.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Then what's the alternative?
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
I don't know.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh no.
The door. Save the garden. Both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
You took a little one.
No miss.
Come on.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Are you sure about that?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate.
Oh.
Into Amphorius. Wait, what?
She's like, what? I thought it worked!
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
He's with my friends.
is right beside my friends.
What I said.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
We actually lasted pretty long. We don't need you. You can stay here. We don't care.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
I thought it was gonna give us a choice. I was like, oh, okay.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Oh, okay.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Goodbye, my copy doppelganger. Tiny child.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Probably not.
Who knows?
I'm surprised they met at all.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
She's like, that's sad. You're pathetic.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
You happy fucking Garden of Recollection? She fucking went through the gate. That's me. Hey, Mim.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. PHAINON. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Well, he better be.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
Do we know if he made it
What
back?
that machine gentleman said is true. If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
This is surely like the final update, right, for Euphorius? It's surely the final chapter or whatever. Have I done the login?
There's Finan! And wait.
Lycus?
I got it. I'll just do it.
Remember Screwlum's warning.
Watch this. Show your courage.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world.
Mr. Freeman.
Plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
That means Cyrene already showed up?
Fitting of a trailblazer.
Is this what Cyrene was doing?
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
He's like, who the fuck is Skrullum?
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This man's evil.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
He's like, I'm not going to. Fuck you. You didn't say please.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself.
He said duty.
Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
It's just an endless loop.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rest in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or
Huh.
extinguish it here.
Well, that sucks.
And now, Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
He's like, I'm not gonna do shit.
Speak your
I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Alright, before we get to any more, I'm just gonna do a quick toilet break for a little while. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what's... He says it's probably gonna be a... No! I doubt he'd say the truth. I'd be surprised.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run to...
He's like, oh, fuck. Why'd you show...
I stand corrected.
Why would you show Lygus this? That is such a bad idea. Why would you do that, me?
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
No biggie.
Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh boy.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hey, it's Tribby.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Okay.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Sassone.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. adventure.
What the fuck?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to
Right, is he breaking the fourth wall? What the fuck?
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
I don't know.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
Yeah, that's pretty beginning.
Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding.
That doesn't exist.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing
God, color me interested. This is a good start.
terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
And?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
Oh shit, what's this? Yep.
But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius.
Oh, I know it's
They
past
call
Amphorius.
The forbidden realms beyond the sky.
I've been there.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Moose. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
What is love?
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Don't edge me anymore.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the returning to where we began.
Okay.
What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you.
The little fuck.
This long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh, the different loading screen. That's scary. Different? Oh, it's child PHAINON?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold,
Hey Siren, can you not
you will
flashbang the
bear
screen?
the
I appreciate
blazing
it.
sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
There we go.
Such an odd dream.
Where did my balls go?
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh.
What?
Hi.
It's you. Whoops, fell asleep there.
You sure did, buckaroo.
Strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
He's so gleeful. It won't last for long.
Irene, partner. Promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
So, do we know what's going on?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
I don't imagine what imagination this kid. Jeez.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
He used to be so toony.
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped PHAINON's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Right, okay.
Questions.
That wasn't a question. That was a rhetorical.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
I was trying to be sarcastic.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. the story unfolds.
I made it. We're in this place now. Everything's happy for once and not on fire. Hey dude, what's up?
All awake
Oh yeah, it's
now?
because the timer, isn't it?
Great. Let's go see Siren.
PHAINON, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
This is how, child. Die.
Hey, PHAINON! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Well, he sounds happy. Oh, it's the theme for this place. Just supposed to cry. Like, you look like March 7th.
Found you.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who the fuck is that?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
This is gonna be Mem, I imagine. Oh, don't you wake at me, you little snivy bitch!
Leaves in your hair? Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that.
Still fantasizing about being in her
Actually, no, that makes sense.
and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Invincible Galactic Baseball.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
That's pretty fucking weeby. I've learned the
Can we
blade.
not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Would have been March, or...
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Is it fate? Want to get Archer and
You just redo it when you
Berserker.
don't like the result. What's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood.
believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Secret base, oh my god.
Now, where did we hide those?
In the secret base, you idiot.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I forget where the secret hideout was. I'm a fucking idiot.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Meow.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
I hated that bitch.
PHAINON,
Oh, God.
Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Dear God, she's still alive.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
So that's me, right? I'm Orynyx, sort of,
Besides,
kind of.
it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Hopefully you get paid more.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here?
Nothing.
You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on PHAINON. I can't want to snitch on him. It'd be funny.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Oh, listen, I'll make him happy for a little bit.
I should be going. It might
It's not like she's gonna do anything. They're all adults. I was like, I'm gonna take that doll back now.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up.
What a fucking dork.
Sure, I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
I know. Water. Can you just nearby? That made no sense.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
We're not kids, you fucking old fuck.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Hey, little fox.
It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
Hey, you tell him.
You did not. It's mine.
Big push move in the river.
Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh, is it from him? Is it from him? It's definitely from him, isn't it?
Wait a second. This is my old Wishina bottle.
You little fucks, you have it!
End up here.
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little PHAINON wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
I mean, we just read it, so you might as well just say it, my guy.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Dwarf.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Well, then I want to read them all.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Let's try to see what it looks like.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
So cool. Light up the dork. Light up the dork. Oh, this is where we started.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
You mean we?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Ah.
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
You looking at me?
They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
I'm guessing it's in the
Worth a shot,
cellar,
right?
but might as well try everywhere.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
What about me?
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
I was actually searching. I thought he was just gonna look at the table like, it's not here. I don't think you're gonna catch much in there, mate. There's not much fish swimming in there. Now that we're alone, you want to explain yourself?
Before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Start shaking her.
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Start talking, little fucker. Who are you?
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ides Elysiae.
We jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Yes, you can.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ides Elysiae. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Somewhere not great.
They are the oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart.
This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Am I in that?
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
I don't know whether to be friends or not. I'm friends with
Here it is!
PHAINON.
This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
A thief!
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4. Do, re, mi, fa, la, sol, ta.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Nah, fuck you.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
What, the kids from before?
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Literally to our right.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
What?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
I'm not real!
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
This is all in your head, fuckhead.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
Ah.
Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Well, then I'm definitely not coming in.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
I'll be surprised if it doesn't let him in.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck's up going on?
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do?
Murder you.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it.
Not too late. You're already fucking.
You know what? Even if
manipulative
fate
bitch.
is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Nope.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh, man, it just became worse. I want to leave. Oh.
Finally back, Memmy!
Oh, God.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you.
Oh, God. Kill it. Burn it down.
Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
She's still a short ass.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Just another fairy of the maze.
Big weirdo.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came.
That's what I meant.
Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you almost did!
You bastard!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
The who?
Chief, you mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Why don't they just send a note?
Let's see. They should be...
Why do they steal the fucking cards then?
That's it! This way, everyone!
Nah, fuck you.
Step. The trunk's slippery.
The trunk's slippery? Where the fuck are you going?
No, well, can't go down. All down that way. We'll go down there later. Well, this game took a weird turn.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear.
Oh, Jesus, you killed him! Fuck, jeez.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimon?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Sure have.
As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Ah. I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
I'm dying.
Yes. The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
Oh.
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
That's probably good.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
Oh, that's not the reaction I figured you would say.
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. PHAINON would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Don't you have like any warriors in this village?
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not really convincing.
That doesn't.
Here's a thought.
God, you fucking. We're so fucked.
Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
So you just redo them.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Sure.
Oh my.
Wow,
Cards
this
are
is.
quite responsive
What the
today.
fuck are they saying?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of
That looks
gold,
like someone that I
weaving
once
all
knew.
destinies into
He's dead.
golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
And Gatekeeper's probably PHAINON? Not PHAINON, Tribute, right?
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Ruler's probably Maiden?
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
That sounds about right.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Would that be Nexi?
The
It's sci-fi.
traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha!
have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Servant, healer, skull. Servant must be Asterisk, right?
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light.
Because healer's Hyacinth, and then learner or teacher would have lost one, and it's Ixia and Ixia.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Sounds about right for old mate.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and
He's like, that looks like me.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Oh.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Don't die.
Mrs. Pevius wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And Little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh boy.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace.
Is this the current cycle or is this like a new cycle?
I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Yeah, I was like, geez, alright.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
No, you wouldn't.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
I love he's like all by himself. Oh, this Maiden. There.
PHAINON, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Well, he's no fun.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
And then Maiden, all by himself.
PHAINON? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Be the kind of friends you think nothing of seeing.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
He's like, oh, that's gross. Ugh.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Oh, he's talking to... So...
PHAINON, you look...
healthy and okay. What?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Is it like from this cycle?
Still.
It's from a different one.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Then a glides in Little Treeby.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share.
He's like, you're the teacher, but you're like 12. What the fuck?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
I'm gonna cry now.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy.
No.
See you tomorrow.
Ooh. No, we didn't. She's dead.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one. They will die a terrible death.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
I want to see the rarity on it.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh no!
What? What's happening?
The world's ending!
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Well, we're all dead.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Fuck your parents!
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even
It's the Black Tide or the Black Swordsman. One of the two.
Until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Yeah, that one.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Why is that?
Not even titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
What about me?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
What about me? Do I not count? Am I not here?
Phainon, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action.
Hell yeah.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
That's the spirit?
Deliverer.
He's so
Heart's
fucked.
Truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Oh, why do you tell him now?
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this
happened because you believed in him, friend.
I sure did.
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
I'm saying here, fuck you too.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all,
I need to skip this because I need to like probably go in a bit.
in that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Is he winning or is he losing?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh no.
No, it can't be.
Oh, is it his parents? Murder your parents.
Are you talking to me?
Oh. Cyrene?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Oh. Okay, well, Cyrene.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Oh. Turn my head around for 1 second, there's a swipe.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Because the world's a cruel bitch. Oh, oops. I thought he was done crying.
The wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
I'm gonna wait until we get like access to like gameplay, then call it there for the stream. I might stream later tonight, and we can maybe try and finish this.
In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago.
Was that what I said?
Began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Two gamers. We back at it. Everyone's all asleep. We're just gonna hop right into it. We're not gonna just dilly-dally, we can just get right back into it. Because I want to get this story done. I don't want to get spoiled by anything. Alrighty, so I think last time we left off, PHAINON was in his hometown, it's about to be burned down, all his friends were dying.
What's going on?
Alright, let's get this bit.
It's here, this time.
You mean...
I'm afraid
Skip.
But my parents...
I think there was like a...
You're right.
This is beyond. It's an unspeakable...
Skip this, be alright?
The black tide.
Not even Titan?
Yes.
I was gonna just...
We don't wish...
PHAINON.
Oops.
As long as we survive, I just...
Oops, I didn't mean that.
I learned the sword to Indeed. Forgive me, Chief.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll...
It doesn't go well.
Truth, not someone, but one who starts when we were little. Now that wish and all of this happened because, shall we?
Skip.
Follow their watch this.
We already talked about this before last time. In addition to when PHAINON was getting his ass handed to him. Killed like his best friend.
This creature, someone... No. You... Are you...
Having a great time, PHAINON.
No.
Just having a miserable day.
Please.
Stop.
Olivia, and these monsters. Why?
When the black in the far off, and when dawn his home, his feet carried, he wandered. Yet
That's
he did
this.
not walk without those words his friends spoke.
Protect those.
Us this dialogue.
The words were few, but
that's what it means to be.
Onward he walked until the call of the flame.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame.
Us this one.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you?
I think we're up to here in the dialogue. I think this is the bit of dialogue we're up.
The voice within spoke.
Let's skip this.
My existence is of no consequence.
When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Where are we off to now? Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. PHAINON's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinon?
And now, Act 2 of our...
This must be some kind of previous cycle.
unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Yeah, because everyone else in the background is just waiting patiently, not flinging their arms around.
It is the month of Gate, light calendar 49 26. The Crown Prince of Kremnos,
The month of
Mighty
Gate.
Mouse, has led his forces
What the fuck is with me? What the fuck? Huh?
As you know, though Mighty Mouse was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mouse's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay. Is me. Alright, let's switch. I might have touched Sparkle with someone else. Actually, I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe. He's an option, but we'll see how it goes.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
It'd be really cool though.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Ooh.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
They just met, these two.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
No, not at all. That is about right.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
Except for me.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
You can't say too much,
Are you
Trinion.
saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Listen to your fart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
That's the spirit.
Spoken
Now
like
murder
Chrysocer.
Maiden.
Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan.
I was here before.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
And not dead.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice. What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with PHAINON first.
He's like, who are you talking to? I'm right here. Imagine this is probably one of the cycles where like something slightly different happened.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
What a great culture. Just everything's just getting murdered each other.
Lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
I wouldn't be so sure. He's got like a little super transformation behind
his
him.
people outweigh the entire world. And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
He's only got two of them.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Adrian.
Don't overthink it, PHAINON. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
The delivery card? Deliverer
well,
card?
comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. A deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic.
You have a question why it looks exactly like you?
I can't even
my guy?
look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Can't believe you failed to protect them.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Wait, why is she here? What?
Look, PHAINON.
A stranger.
So nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, PHAINON, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
I don't know.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Why didn't you just go with them in the first place? It's kind of dangerous here. Yep.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That was dumb.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there,
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you?
Yeah, I figured it out for him.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Aren't they all okay, those fairies? Did they say they protected you? I swear that's what they said last stream. They were like, oh, we're safe down here. You can too if you just stay with us forever.
It was the whole world. But that's not enough, PHAINON. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually
He's like, you
really
fucking
simple.
idiot.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Then what happens to me?
How about it? Can you help us?
No.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
How pathetic.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Not a great name, but okay.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Hear about that?
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
So, does he win?
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii.
Yippee!
The nameless hero. However, heed this.
Oh, that's not good.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Fainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Okay.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, Glaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Is it time for a feast now?
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos.
How do I get up there? Because I'm kind of stuck on the weights. Yeah.
A new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
That's a good point. I didn't realize.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
What?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Everybody dying.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrumnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaida. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
This is all one sick joke.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornyx.
We haven't got time.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left.
Give us your fucking core flame.
It is time for the Era Nova.
It was now.
Agreed. I shall present the core flame of time.
And then Cyrene's gonna turn into Mem, imagine.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end
Clearly wasn't.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step.
Clearly wasn't the end of all fate. This was the end of this particular cycle for Inforius.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called PHAINON shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Inforius' own delusion.
Look at a negative Nate for this guy. Jeez, Louise.
That it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Just want to check. Oh, I can't check. I was gonna check the
Future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
the same shit. I'm guessing, probably.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What the fuck are you on about?
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now,
jeez,
if you would.
Loud noise. That's all of them cycles, like someone was like with them.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's a lot.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
cycle, more like it.
A never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
I mean, when you got this amount of months to like try and theorize, it's kind of easy.
Believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chase journey and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Okay.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Is that the Black Swordman?
Castles, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
I'm noticing a pattern in each of these. Someone's always here. Hey, it's mine. Why is so grumpy at him?
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strength.
I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Well, too bad. Fuck you.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
We got 4 more to watch. Oh, Hyson didn't make it.
Hey, little. Are you scared?
I will end you quickly.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
What's he gonna fucking do?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Oh, that's like somewhat recent. Oh, this would be the previous one? Right?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
The deluge.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
That was one of the recent ones. That's a bit. That was some fair amount of occurrence. It was a while ago. That one.
Baby, look. We made it to the void net. I prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Right, should we not even make it to this one? What the fuck?
We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Final one. Look at this one. I can't just be it. I'm just gonna talk to All Might.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
I mean, it worked. You guys got on the cycle.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
They both fight. That's kind of cool. Alright. I guess I'm here.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Not yet. That's what it says.
Very well.
Yeah. Just says nothing interesting.
The world's... Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness.
Is this the first cycle, I imagine?
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
Oh, was this just our cycle just then?
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
You can explain that, you're going to do another retelling.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause.
Oh, God.
For they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So that's easy to read at that eye.
Master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They
Oh, no.
who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Hey, dude. Oh.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything. This world is a fall.
Powerful enemy. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
There's no other choice but to move forward. For the next tomorrow!
Let's pick it up a notch.
This is way too slow.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
This is way too slow for my liking.
The future will come!
Tomorrow!
Oh, whoops, I forgot to
This
put a thing on
battle
all.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Will this work?
Quench the flames with blood.
Oh, that wasn't a good hit.
Open the sky! Hands of my soul. Quench the flames with blood. I'll never heed defeat. Tear the sky!
Cool.
All stars burn to ash. The future will come!
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
You'll pay for this.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Now, with your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
Ooh, he's getting mad. It comes off!
How is this possible?
Oh, second phase.
Sons of destruction. Now to win.
I mean, it's kind of obvious it was him.
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Score.
Watch your head.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Future could come.
Sure, I'll...
Tomorrow. All will one day return to the great tree.
Tricks
Can you find the answer?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Existence. Future will come.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Return to the great tree.
Oh, that's probably not good. That's a lot of guys. That didn't do much, did it? Fuck.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, I can't put it onto him? Fuck. I don't know.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Future will come.
hedge your bets.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I don't care if it's not the right one.
You witnessed the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods,
also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall,
I might recall it was about a few hours ago, I'm not gonna lie.
The celestial.
He's getting excited, but he's like, oh, it's gonna happen. I'm edging myself for it, I'm so excited.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Okay.
The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finally, we're known for the eternal recreation. It begins.
PHAINON. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
It's the music!
It's so big!
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
What do you think about the music? I like fully blast it.
Why does it look like this?
You see it too? This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out
it wasn't real.
They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. At its god.
PHAINON, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to
yeah?
contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Celestii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Yeah.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Load of bullshit.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question.
Alright, hang on. Good shot. never mind. We're good.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Thank fucking God. Took you long enough.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true as the model of
He did pretty well, like, calling it out early.
unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yes. She gets it.
Don't sell yourself short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely exchange, extrapolations. The destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Whoa, what a name.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide.
Embrace death. It'll be okay.
Accept the Eon's gaze.
What could go wrong?
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
The music was like... Can't tell that's an angry Null or a happy one.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
It sure has.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
He's like, hey, fuck, you're right.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ooh. Well, that was a pretty simple answer. We just stab him.
To weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence,
and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
No, they already are.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Damn, he is going through some shit.
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius's fate.
So, us, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
It's Lana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, that's probably not good.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
That's probably me. What?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
He's disappearing. He's fading into the darkness.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Damn.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh, that was a quick scene. Jesus, I didn't get time to read it.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Suritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time.
Oh, it's her.
Finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
The new character that's coming out.
the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Suritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
I like to swim with the fishes.
Call me Hycelans.
Hycelians.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean PHAINON? Such a name could never be your true one.
Why is her belly button full of
I won't
water?
question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like PHAINON or PHAINON? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Hit the pop mic, sorry. Ah.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Sure.
Light up the dawn.
She's like, holy shit, I won't say no to you ever again. Oops.
Light up the dawn. Light up.
Oh. Nice moves.
I mean, it's kind of easy. You press triangle, that's it.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
I wish I hit this as well.
Light up the dawn.
Doesn't seem to hit that. Just a little bit annoying. Wait, how'd you get in front of me? What the fuck?
Waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
I didn't?
Experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Ah. It's just a Glaya. Prion.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Didn't you just say, like, that stuff?
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyselant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Jesus, fucking Glaia's still icy cold.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
What the fuck?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The PHAINON of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
That's a bit hard, isn't it?
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Good for you.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
So if Eleni's correct, he's gone back to the first version of Boreas and is basically rewriting history now.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because I'm used to this kid.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger.
Ooh.
At this moment,
Don't do anything stupid, just PHAINON.
I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh. Cool.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point.
Well.
Beginning again.
I feel like you might have a bit more often than the nymph, to be honest.
Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
At this point, you might as well just blow up and furious. Persuaded the 12 crosses district of all 12. After verification, the owner has access to others. Pyramidal parts. The pyramid sequence takes the buffer subject causes your pollination process and functions protected in the mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. $134th.
absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
No, none of you did.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
I sure do.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
I'm already so tired.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Okay.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
I sure have.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Here's a cool flame.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Hi, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Me or him?
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
Cat girl.
That's just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Oh no.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search his core flame
Reset everyone. I'm gonna refresh. Good. Good. Sorry about that, chat. It was just internet cut out for like a split second. Sorry about that. Alright, back to it.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Fucking annoying.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Yes, I know how this works, game. I've played it before.
Where are you going?
He's like, what the fuck?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
Yep.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Because I am a fucking god.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna hurt.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh, cool.
This is the final warning.
Fine.
I love Simon's looking in the background.
100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
If you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh no.
I'm fine. No other.
Is he using a... Mine's actually better. Oh, okay, hang on.
Tomorrow! I can't let them down.
Oh, he's got the light cone on him.
winter will come! I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence.
He's like, oh shit.
How absurd.
He's like, Jesus Christ.
In my memories, Zagreus
It's the music again. No.
Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Jesus.
This reason core flame before us is a fake, obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
What?
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like old mate's getting sick and tired of this shit, and it's just like, I'm so done with this shit.
Will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No
Jesus.
matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
What the fuck, PHAINON?
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote arc in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Bro, Fon's like catching a fucking break.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject. Consider such. Attempt to breach the scepter's full flame has failed. Wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching. Depending on the sequence, subjects process. Read the scepter's call layer has failed. Life cycle of the current sequence for trend. Subjects originally identified two mind function degradation detected for possible reverse. Run the risk of mind function damage. It's just all the same.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
He wished he did, though.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow.
Conquer this world or be
Oh. There's only one, okay.
As you wish.
He's like, oh shit. Oh. Okay, so we got another turn of that.
Let's strike and decide the outcome.
Ooh, what? That was pretty cool.
You may crown yourself in my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
Oh, fudge me.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
He end up like the Black Reaver, isn't he?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Yeah, but it clearly is.
Necessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Cathay cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their month. Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Sorry, Castros, I gotta kill you.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow. I'm fine.
Must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn.
It really isn't. No, you can't. sun burns out.
Was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
He's lost.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Fuck.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away. You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
I think he's forgetting my go.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna eventually happen.
When that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
No, it's my secret.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next PHAINON to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next PHAINON, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Oh god, it's jumped a bit.
Oh
no!
Do this, Lord Fine.
Not Hyacinth! Jesus!
The demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
now that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
This shit's emotional, dude. What the fuck?
The Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
Yeah.
So faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders.
Oh, it took a while to load there, jeez.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Thanks, Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Your rot means nothing to me.
All this world's suffering.
Oh, what? I thought I'd done a turn.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. $23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation.
Oh, God.
And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One more cycle. He did it. He did it. Yay. You killing Goliath Truby now. Jesus. There's the last two left, right? This is one of the. This can kill both of them.
3,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Dear God, you took forever getting there.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Yeah, you don't fucking say, Jesus.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
So at some point, someone's gonna stop pulling aside.
Looks like you're ready.
And just be like, hey, maybe we just.
Then I should be going too.
We should rest, maybe.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had.
Hey, it's me.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
Say my name.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
You guys suck at your job.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
I did.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
You kind of did that literally.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Or a ticket for
I choose
whatever.
to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction. Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I had to think about it.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... If he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
He's happy I could do it.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner. Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
A little smirk.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnished. fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33 million.
I mean, you haven't lost count, let's be honest.
336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord PHAINON. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Nope.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yeah, my guy doesn't win any W's. Yeah.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world.
Sound like you do, my guy.
I can wait for you at the end of history, another
I don't have patience, I want to go to bed soon, gang.
Another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord PHAINON.
Bryce still calls him that.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness?
Don't make fun of me.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain.
Let's go find him!
Painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest.
Jesus, he's angry.
Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage burning futilely for 30 million epochs engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, 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 shit's about to go down. Go to load into buffer zone. Memory dump errors detected. Earlier referred to court expectations. Normally destruction event. Surging K. Damn, it's about to be fucking hype. Holy shit.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh shit.
I brought you destruction!
Holy fuck! So big! He's fucking lost it. He's like, oh yes, give me the pain. There's no way he gets up there. There's no way he gets up there, PHAINON. Come on, you got this.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Holy shit! Holy shit. That's all he could do? Fuck. Just a mere scratch. Fuck. Please don't tell me it just started again. Please tell me it actually, like...
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Did it work?
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
This is a different fucking menu. What the fuck?
Before the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
It's on the replay, I didn't realize.
It is a wrath called PHAINON. From the beginning of the experiment, There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure...
Leave the kid alone, Lagris, you fucking weirdo. Jeez.
But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Location vision. Server protocol engage. Access confirmed. Oh, it was reading something. I didn't... Hey. Complete. Oh, okay, cool. For saga content updated mem granted. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, there's so much.
Wake up!
What is it, Mavis?
Wake up! Buddy, wake up!
Hey, ma'am.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Where are we? Are we in hell? Did we die?
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Oh, where the fuck are we?
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Kind of. It was kind of
I'm glad
obvious.
that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
7 fucking men, bro.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh. So many questions.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Let's see what it is. Oh, she's got that. Look forward to next week. Oh god. I have to go through this because that's gonna take like forever to look through this book, but like, whew. Oh god, that was a long one. Holy shit. Whew.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Is everything okay up top?
The days of celestial ambrosia.
Okay. Something's wrong with this thing. Everything okay up top? Please let me see like a brand new day. That's a good sign.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Everything's back to normal. Where's my phone? This thing is killing PS5. I figured there'd be something like, we fixed it, guys. We did it. Oh god, I'm ready for this. I thought they would have something to say like, "Oh, well done. You fixed the problem back on the Euphorius. Good on ya." They haven't said anything. Fuck well. Alright, so, I mean, that was... Can I had that song play for now? That's what that song plays. Please. We'll do a pull for the tribute. Why not? Got that one. Huge. Alright, cool. Usually wouldn't mind that one. Alright, so I find I need a little bit of help. We have the light cone, use light cone now, so we just gotta get that upgraded. We'll do the other. Hopefully I should have it ready like stream. Traces all done. Relics probably need a little bit of work, especially the rope and the ball. Find some better sets. We'll see like what we're meant to have for him. Got 128 speed. We should probably get that speed a bit higher. I get like 130. I think it's like the correct speed you want him. No, that was good. I think Euphoria's kind of started off a bit like slow for my liking. Kind of didn't go anywhere, but like I think at the end it really like it really went far. So my only question is everyone like alive? Is everyone like okay now? Are they back to the normal selves of the lives, or are they just gone? That's the only question I have. I imagine I have to look up some videos and see if that's the question, or is it wait until I guess whatever's the next story, because like it would be out. My guess would be like probably what Euphoria's is like after what happened, because it just changed so much. But yeah, I'm probably gonna use PHAINON during the week, and I'll report back to see how good he feels against like endgame stuff once I've got the light cone upgraded. Anyway, if you stop by during the stream. If you're watching the VOD, enjoyed it. Have a good day, good evening, good night. And I'll see you all in tomorrow night's stream. We will be playing a new Monster Hunter update and fight Laggards. See you then. Bye.